Welcome back. Final Fantasy 16, Part 7. Just got to... I forgot what I was doing. Go to YouTube Studio.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Sorry, just updating some tags in my thumbnail. I think I did all the side quests before. Yep. For noodles.
Cole is...
Oh. Is there? Nope.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers of the property. The Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What? Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
I have to make some more thumbnails because that's the last one I have pre-made for me. Damn. I mean, all I have to do is just change the name. How close am I to leveling? Oh, I'm not close at all.
We're not alone.
Over here!
Oh.
Get him!
I don't like that. Sounds good. Yeah, that. So that's to knock them back. Okay. What was the one he was talking about? I think that was the one. I don't know.
Look. Up ahead. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Out of our way.
This one. This one.
Sorry, I've been screwing around with these. I kind of want to... Gauge is filled to semi-prime, improving battle performance for short. Kind of want to upgrade that, because I really like this. That and Will-O-Wisp. Seems like it would be a good combination. What did I put? Ability points. I like that because I use that. I'm gonna take this, change my pet thing to aerial combat, downward thrust. was I gonna change it to? Damn, oh. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm like, can't remember what I was. Oh, I remember. I don't have it. I didn't buy it because it was like 26,000, but it was to auto prime magic, so I don't have to hold down triangle. I wonder if that's an option. I doubt it. I don't know.
Over here!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
So apparently, sorry, packing cigarettes so I can get cancer. Apparently, those guys are reciting like the Rosarian oath. Yeah.
Waken wind!
Not going to be awesome.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ooh. The Breast of the Wind Gouge reduces time by 3 seconds. Eh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh. Grab my charger.
Abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Damn, this game's intense. What am I doing? Oh, new enemy. Whoa, bounty? What's this? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Oh.
Nothing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. This one. Go, Torgal!
This one.
Yeah, kept casting Doom on me. That was close. 5,000 coins? 10, whatever that is? I'm guessing renown? I haven't learned.
You didn't see that coming.
My way of teabagging you. Yeah, because I wasn't shown what renown was. I figured it's that board that Moogle was talking about last night, but I technically didn't get to learn about it yet.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Might as well fast travel, it's right there. Ooh, sorry,
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Does it mean I won't? Does it mean their blood's not on my hands? Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Hell yeah. Take like 3 of them.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha.
Good.
Just until she finds someone to guard the rest.
No, you better. Whoa, plus sign. Never seen a plus sign. Oh, this is what Billy was telling me about. They give really good rewards, and you could miss them. I don't know, something.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, the question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Yeah.
It's a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I swear if this is Ambrosia, I'm gonna be so excited.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Sorry if that was loud. I thought I muted that. I was trying to put the ear cuffs. The cloth on them slides out. Or the PS Plus. PS Pulse. Or the PS Pulse. Whatever they are. The PlayStation 5 headset. And sometimes, like after a while, they kind of. The pleather, stuff comes unhooked from. Not unhooked, but it pops out and then you can tuck it back in. It's mine.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Oh my god. If it's... I choke both in them. Fuck it. Oh shit.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Did I? Oh, I set a... Wait, what? You can mark... Dude, I didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome.
They're in trouble.
Come on, run faster. Oh, cutscene.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
That can't be Ambrosia.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've
She
been
lost
bad
an
for
eye?
business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Get him!
Discharge 50 blind justice lightning balls, excluding battles. Got a trophy. No, no, don't lock onto that.
Nice try.
Woo! Alright, so is this my old chocobo? What's going on? Oh, it's got a damaged eye. It could be.
We're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
She didn't die.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Finally, something nice after like so many people dying and. Oh.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
I'd love to take her back, but...
It seems her pals agree.
Oh?
Is that it?
Say, be free and wild.
Come with me.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyhow, best be on my way.
I thought he was going to
Good luck
recognize
to
me
the
as
both of you.
Clive, not the bear. I forgot he was that guy.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia Tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Queew! Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, and my memory thing. Chocobo unlocked. What? Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount up. Oh. I like how I call her. She's sexy. When you ride alone, ride Ambrosia for the first time. Okay, so gallop. Oh, rein in. So that's the stop. I can just go regular walk. Map. Ooh, is everything? Yeah, there's nothing new. She can jump. Oh. I can hold X to kind of hover.
Alright. Be safe.
Really?
It's over. Over here.
Now, where's Gab?
Sorry, Gab. I'll be there in a minute.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Just tell me what the board is. Damn it, Moogle. Oh.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
I love this.
Of course.
Oh, I wonder how it updated since. Oh, yeah? As Whiteheart. Clive's personal steed after losing her master at Phoenix Gate. Oh, blah, that's cool. Okay.
Very good.
Talk to you in a second, Gav.
You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
I want a beer.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Yeah, there's nothing I can spend my money on. Channeler's Whispers. Okay, this is the one I liked. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh, I might buy these. Just because it's like 10,000 for both of them. I'm gonna do that.
Better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
It'd better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Instantly restores all HP. It'd be better if I had a lot, but I don't really
Finished,
have
are
that.
you?
So I like that. Reduces my cooldown for 12 seconds. I wonder how long it is now. Doesn't say. Let's see over here. Let's change the order. I like that order. Oh, let's see how long. I like that, because ability points is a lot, especially with most of these are like high level ones. My pet, I use him quite a bit anyways. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get rid of the pet. Organize these. So let's see. So 10 XP or 25 gil. 10 XP or 25 gil. Okay, so that goes up by 5 and 10. Money sounds good. I don't really need XP because leveling just... I'm fine leveling up the way I am. I just have to remember to manually do my dog now. Use my dog.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know.
Go ahead, pet him.
You go first.
Go ahead. It's my puppy, you're fine.
What do you need?
What's up, Hawthorne?
So, what'd it be?
What you got?
And?
Nothing. You got the new memory. Okay, so that's my first memory. And that's like my next, like all the way at the end. Oh, bird. Oh, it is a message. Forgive my insistence on writing these silly letters. That we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two-part. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. She was there! Once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at the caves, keeping state and here. So many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending the people. Well, some things never change, do they, Clive? She was with me. You know what? I've been wanting to try this. Arcade mode, because I don't have my healing thing. I don't have my timed things anymore. So I can fight this.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us.
Let's skip these cutscenes. Battle performance. Points are rewarded for battle performance in each leg of a stage. Class scores displayed in the upper right of the screen. Press display arcade menu. I'll restart from beginning.
It's here. All right. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Titan sends his regards. Slow. It's over.
Enough of this.
Can I skip this?
Let him play with the kitten.
I should have clicked skip cutscenes.
They brought a pet.
Started. What did I need for? I need 600,000 points.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
60,000 points is Rainbow Respawn. Damn. $550,000. Okay, So Mark of Tireless. Attacked without pause for the duration of the stage's battles. Oh, nice. So I'm pretty much relentless. Mark of Slaughter 3. Defeat 4 enemies simultaneously. Increase damage multiplier to 1.5 while an enemy was staggered, which I think that's the max. Chain a combo for 15 or more seconds. Nice. Executed a precision dodge. Executed a magic burst. Delivered a punishing blow to an enemy. 550,000. Is that 3-star rainbow? It said 60,000. Oh, and it shows my setup? That's cool. I think that was the first guy. I wish you got rewards for doing that.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Alright. I'll be 1 second. I really gotta pee. God willing, we'll all meet up for Spaceballs 2. I love that movie.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Now it's going to teach me about that board. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Side quest.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's alright to touch him?
Yes, you guys can pet my puppers.
I don't know.
I'd never checked out this way before. I think it was blocked off? I can't remember. Foundations of Valsheen Botany. Experimental record. If somebody wants to read that, you guys can just pause it real quick.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh, I just burped super loud and was like, oops, sorry guys.
Did you come through the forge today? That broom's as ragged as
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Just hands him a turd. Oh, wrong backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Not that I'm planning a journey.
Clive! Oh, same old.
Otto's got me reading throughout the reports coming in from our allies and picking up what problems need dealing with right now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse burgers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. If you ever find yourself a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. We'll never forget. For those who don't make it, Kenneth Martell is still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that's what it was.
He's still with us too.
With us, and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose that's what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? Hideaway ain't nothing but out Sid.
Quick look.
No side quests.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
She's a post office?
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas' reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mine. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the day at the old hideout. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley. I like to think that Jara would be proud of me, too, where he was with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if words are your own, so too will. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before the Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors have all the stories like that, of someone who remains with us, even though they're gone. Even me, I took over the name Sid.
Everything we've received, and everything promised.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Oh, that's what that is. Now it's explaining. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Deseret, whatever, at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept other donations available. Question, but it gives me a Berserker ring. Expand renown to unlock. Okay. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We gather together several items of worth that you might continue in your gallantry. Valley Matter, Steel Silk. 400 ability points? Yes, please.
Here you are.
Respect. Our order is one built on pride. That does not mean we are too proud to give thanks to where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes. One meteorite. Thank you, guys.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Learn it. Upgrade it. Oh, that's even like. Oh, the next one's master. Okay. set. Phoenix search I have next. I'm just gonna wait and upgrade this. Okay, I did like that. Because I could drop that. And then the Will-O-Wisp would activate every time I hit that. It was good. Hi, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter? It's this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I might be the mightiest of all Moogles, no fiend of the forest or ghoul. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. Long. Let's see. What the hell did you just say to me? And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiends of the forest or ghoul of the Greensward can measure up to Nectar the Bold. Kupo, I won't allow it. Kupo. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here and then keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So, is there anything you need to know, Kupo? Just ask. I'm your Kupo. I'm your Mugo. That's about hunts. The Curseburgers don't just tack up any old rumors. You know, they take great pains to verify our little details, Kupo. So don't you letting all their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let them down. Did you see that all the billets are marked with a location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror in the question was seen. But you can't just expect to memorize every last name, every last place name in the whole wide world realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statements. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track that nasty down and finish them off. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. What a douche. Look at the wings. Do you I could carry a Moogle across countless leagues of sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. So cute. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. Curseburg is around. Dangerous monsters are here to encounter the Kupo. And posted billets here. Kupo said that a stout soul with wishes to do the realm service might set out to slaughter any ungodly horrors or two, which is why you came in here. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over everyone you cut down. Okay, so now it checks out. I had to talk to him like 3 times about it. Did you see that the Curseburgers gave every billet a ranking risky in this, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with one single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. 7-nation armies couldn't hold it down. And I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. The Hunt Board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the courtyard are posted to the Hunt Board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Araman, a member of the Blood Axe stationed at Martha's Rest, reported that he had been set upon the marshes otherworldly horrors with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened Blood Axe cannot cope with the mere sight of a creature, or the rest of us. The Angel of Death. Wow, nothing to do. This is the Angel of Death. Belphegor? Alright. Trader coming by the way of Sir Norvin met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering through it, the Cursebreakers saw nothing until on their own journey in the past. The sound of cackling laughter in the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Clearview Sambrek. Oh, and I can't go to those places to start doing those? I think it's right here. Oh, I really took that back off.
Them old apples, mate.
That broom's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Martel apples. I totally didn't read what those did. Phoenix feather. Oh, displayed in class chambers.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Aww.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Map.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of
Make it look easy.
Okay, that was cool.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows trick?
I ain't got
Merchant.
much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Yes,
You won't be
please.
disappointed.
I got 17 meteorites, nothing to use them on. Either I'm missing something, or...
Keep to the roads now.
Kind of want to explore.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
den for outlaws.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull
Yeah,
as
I
a
think
sack
that
of
was
stones
me.
to think you could take on the
What did those knights want, Father?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I don't remember going this way, but oh yeah, I forgot I got this.
Fly, Ambrosia! This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Be safe.
I've got a lightsaber.
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. See if I'll get to like it.
skill increased and ability. So I'm saving up for this. So 2,400. Check this way. Damn it! I thought I switched.
More of my mother's men.
Really?
Time to fight.
Bull's Horn Braid. Increases lunge damage by 5%. I actually do quite a bit of lunge damage, but... I'm going to... check this way a little bit, and then... Okay. That was kind of cool. That scared the hell out of me.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Damn. Please be in time. As I run over to start looting. Alright. I need to grab something other than chips. I need real food. I'll be back in like 1 second. I am back. I heated up some leftover spaghetti because I'm a weirdo. Couldn't find the remote.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
She always hated Brandon.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Damn. Is everything still locked up? No. Okay. I want to... Where was it?
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worth.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some bearers in the old country.
Sorry, been playing with one hand because I've been eating. That's why I've been kind of walking like I'm drunk on here. Griffin's head braid. Increase burning blade damage by 7%. That's not that much. Ooh. Lightning rod. So that's what that was. Ooh, I almost got enough for that.
We're not alone. That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Alright, Kupo. Sorry, making a little. Clairview in Sandbreck, Broken Hilt in Rosario. Clairview, Sandbrook. Angel of Death. Coming by the way of Caer Norvent, met with a group of Crispers. Caer Norvent. So it's that way.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sandbreck before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Come on. Straight home now.
Damn dragon. Oops. Is there anything good? No, this is just an item. I'll watch Evil.
Time to fight. Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe.
Aruna, rank C. Bounty, 8,370 and 10 renown.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
All yours, Toro. To me, Blades! Over here! Nice try. You're finished.
Clouded eye material. It's materia?
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright. I should have read what the other thing was.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Aruna. Broken hilt or Rosaria. Wait, I want to read more about it. Reports have been received of wild avis striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. Here's the base. Ire. It is only a set amount of time before it needs to feed. So, Broken Hilt Rosaria next to East Pool.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
I need 2400 to it. Bad guys.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, I found it. Oh. Belphegor, rank B, 10,080, 20 renown.
A wild wyvern. Nice area.
Ooh. Rod of Redemption. Lure an enemy into striking a lightning rod 3 times before it dissipates. Nice. Dragon Talon 2.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Alright. That's that for... Let's see if I can get any rewards for my renown going up.
That broom's as ragged as ghost.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Come on.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so...
Berserker Ring. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of the clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making the endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly your enamored sword left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan. Expanded renown. Oh, I need 5 more renown. Alright, let's see what that Berserker temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Not bad. I'm gonna keep what I got going now. I don't think any more of these have been unlocked. Happy Kupo. Nope, did all 3. There's a book. Got a couple memories. I got enough to buy that equipment to pre-charge my magic.
I hear there's trouble in Eseehchcnerf.
Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, am I? Okay, so abilities, Gil, Flames. I think I want to change that from Gil. Recharge magic. Jeez.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Back, are ya?
Can you forge anything?
Same forging, do you? That it?
Nope.
Fine.
Right. Now on to some main quest. Let's see. All the way that way. Why is it so zoomed in?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
Oh, how am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Bastards. Bastardos. Damn it. Thought I switched again. Ooh, that's what I was forgetting.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, I thought I had my ultimate. There we go. Oh, damn. Even better. He was running from me. What?
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones looking to get in.
As much as I like the auto charge for magic, I like my dog doing auto attacks. Cutscene.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for everything!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Who says we have to slip in? I prefer to just kill them all.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Bum, bum, bum.
The good news is we haven't seen a single shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I thought we were who they were looking for. Come on, run. Thank you.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Got so many materials and nothing to use them on. I feel like 20 meteorites.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
That's Sir Tyler.
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh, wait.
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that.
Yep, I could have just demolished you, but
what is it you require?
No new weapon, obviously. No new equipment. Meteorite.
Will that be all?
Desert rose. Let's say 40.
Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lead their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideout. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's like a regional assistant thing. I'm pretty much locked in here, so it looks like it doesn't matter if I go somewhere or not.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Aye.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Oh.
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Hold on, kill!
There's a good boy.
Take this.
Sick him!
Yeah.
A noble stand, albeit a miss.
Sorry. Did my stream die? What the hell? Oh, okay. Nope.
Guided one. In taking
YouTube on my phone did.
you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Give me thunder!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Let's try.
Imperial Link, used in crafting, Dragon Talon.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Hell yeah. My renown's up over 100. I can get that last reward.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
I don't have a sword in this
You
cutscene.
would mock me as well?
Oh, you take it away.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I love this game.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I fucking love this guy.
Fun.
Nothing better happened to him, or I'm gonna lose it.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us.
Here be monsters.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical no.
How did we
There
never
are new
hear
villains
about
being
these guardians
posted
of the
every...
flame?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Hell yeah.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Ooh, let's see what 100 points
How may I
gets.
help you today, Clive?
Oh, a whole new bracket. That's what 100 gets. That makes sense. Expand renown to unlock. A rose is a rose orchestration roll. Shard. Empty shard. Cleric's medallion. Direwolf chess.
All done?
All done. You got anything, Mogul? Nectar? Nectar. Abilities. 4,250. I think I'm just gonna save up to master that. See, I like that. I think I'm gonna put the dog thing back on because when I try to do a magic burst attack, it screws it up with plus sign.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Aww.
There. You happy? You got what you came for.
You made my
piss
swords
off.
that have
All right.
destroyed people.
We're going.
Like every sword I own, except for one, he made or upgraded.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think
Aw.
Blackthorn cared for it the way
My
he turned
puppy's
his
sleeping in
nose
the
up.
background. I just noticed
But it was
that.
nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caernarvon, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
I like
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
I'll help you.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells
Hell
me you
yeah.
won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
culinary pilgrimage. I got a letter. Mail time.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Oh, damn. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels. Just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze, they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it our own, and to look at us now. Sid would be proud. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any one of us were expecting to see at our gates. In this short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to have bright flames that burn. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. All quiet in the Dominion, the Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav.
Typical nobles, cowering the island. How did we never hear about these guardians of the
Bo, Nectar. Ask about the griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have the billet for you, Kupo. Especially a horrible one. The locals call Dosmere. Dosmere, while passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norven, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning, the locals revealed that this area has been nesting place for the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite, both chocobos and for children. Damn! Why does it say 8,000 when I thought it was 10? I don't know. Caer Norven, Westgate, Sandbreck. Lostwing to Caer Norven. I think there. I'll use the hunting board. Okay. Can I go there now? see. Might be up there. Raptor. 3 raptors.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
Over here!
Ready, go? No mistakes. Straight home now. Get him!
I don't think that hit me once.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
So from Lost Wing to Caer Norvin. Let's see if he says anything important. No, that was it. Okay. So from Lost Wing. Maybe it's down that way.
Good day to you. Sid.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Have y'all seen a griffin out this way?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Level 13, level 28.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Get him! This one. Get him!
You just hiding in the bushes?
Run like the wind.
Stray home now.
This one.
The Hand of Lapidus. Found a couple of those. Actually, yeah, literally, that's my second one I found. Good boy. How are you on? Oh, you got one more level? Pedigree. Oh, Snowcloak.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Nope, no chest down here. I wasn't sure if there'd be a chest down there or not because that was like one of those cutscene areas.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman has enough more than he can chew.
Five chunks of right. Oh, I see the griffin. Dozmare.
The leather work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
This one. Over here.
scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. Price determined by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that the forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot. Holy shit.
Is something there, boy?
Bork, bork.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I'm surprised there's no chest over here.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Does that mean I get new armor? Or upgraded more?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Right.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh, he had his brand removed. Blacksmith Blues. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Nice. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. What up, buddy?
What's that for you, dear?
Drake Slayer's belt. Electrum. With a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty dragon's nape. Life, having escaped the elder worm, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay, unmoving yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake. Translation by Moss, the chronicler. Drake Slayer bracelet.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Alright. Now I have to find Electum, Gelatinous Mass. I wonder if I get them from the board.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
Yep,
hear
I did.
these guardians of the flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your
think I get
benefactors
points.
are a generous
Yes.
lot.
Rose is a rose orchestration roll, an empty shard.
You
Whatever
earned
that
this.
is.
Come again. I may have more.
Let's see. Empty shard. Valuable. Nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. Okay, so it's
Oh yeah.
a piece of crystal, I think. Alright, Nectar, what's you got? Nothing. So that's a hunting symbol. I have to wait. I'm gonna speak with the butcher real quick.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I imagine it'd be like a giant lobster tail.
We don't know when those pass.
Don't you go causing any trouble, pal.
Faster!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Damn strong scorpions.
Over here! Attack! This one! Slow talk! Get him! Over here! This one! This one!
Punch tails. Unwanted violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oh, I got a song too.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yes.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh wow, it did turn purple.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh boy. Ten renown. Badge of metal plus 30 defense. So my defense is kind of low, but I don't care. I'll destroy enemies. Check the board one. No, it's not updated. It had that little yellow circle.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures? Of course.
A little bit of uncle and nephew friendship.
One must understand one's place in the world.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're... And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
No side quests? Yes? No? All caught up? The Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Sorry, everybody, I like to be
This may
quiet
be the only
during
chance I get to go
cutscenes.
back.
Hi, all.
My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
That looks so cool. Drake's breath. The Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Oh,
I always
get
imagined
it.
when I came here it
Because
would be
me
to
and
reclaim
her.
it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13
Oh,
years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
How's the dog not affected by the ether flood?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Go for it! It's over!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
This one. Over here! Get him! Enough!
Oh damn. The big boy. Oh, an affected Minotaur? Doing it.
Mistakes.
Waken wind!
old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Damn minotaurs. Breath of the Wind, aerial blast. Aerial? Aerial blast by 11 seconds. Don't even get that unlocked. Ooh, cutscene.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's a marble. Oh, I called it.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just the cold times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
staggered him just enough to do 400 damage.
Press on.
Yes.
Damn.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I hate how I lock onto that thing. Like, if I kill an enemy, they'll lock onto that because it's the closest one. Oh, damn.
This one. This one. Stay down. Get him. Get him.
Okay, so that's the way it wants me to go. I feel like, I don't know. I'm gonna check back this way. Okay, so I'm confused. Sorry, backtracking. I just don't want to miss anything. Maybe this was a second way up and around. I think that's what it was. Just an alternate way. Let me just... Yeah, it was. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it was just a way to avoid the dragons.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Doesn't look like it.
Close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Get him!
self-destructed. See, I like that because it puts in some damage, but I always lock onto it. I'll power up my ultimate again. My limit break, whatever. Oh, that game gives me another bar? I didn't know that. What am I here? I'm just going to use the third bar. I'll just, no need to rush really. Take that way. Good. Oh, hold up. Stop giving me two choices on which way to go.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Never mind.
For another path.
Ah.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
This one.
Nice try.
Over here. This one. Waken winds.
Ooh. Please be good. Ooh, wow, really good. You know what? This electric ability's bugging me. That extra limit break part makes it last a long time. It's ridiculous.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be
I
the
fought one
exception.
before.
Over here!
Head takes slow, damn.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
And I gotta level up. Gnarled scale. I got so much nice crafting materials, but it just came out of the lava.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Poor puppy dog, his feet are probably hot.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, headset's dying, hold on. Damn. I didn't realize it was that low. I haven't, like, fully charged it in a while.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Damn. I can't believe I parried 2 attacks. Okay. Oh, I can't go back? $20.55. I just want to go back. I don't want to miss. I don't want to get locked into an area. Miss loot, because I might not be able to come back here. Oh yeah, no, I can use the arcade thing to come back here. Never. Okay, that was a dead end. I'm just gonna reload it and act like nothing happened. I need a drink. I am thirsty. Just for a heads up, everybody, it is like torrential downpouring here. So if I lose internet, I am sorry. and I'll start the stream up back when I can. But, damn it, my glasses are all smudged to shit. Ooh, stuck on a wall. That's bugging me. It's a huge smudge on my glasses. Not that OCD, a little bit, but the only thing I'm super OCD about is if I get a smudge on my glasses, I can't stand it. Let's save, load, thank you. Full 100.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
From how the story is starting to sound, just for a heads up, there might be a certain warning if people are uncomfortable with this kind of thing, but I think he might have taken advantage of people, so that might be brought up or depicted, and I don't support it, and I think it's gross and disgusting. I'm just giving a warning to people that might get triggered by that.
I understand.
Because it's a serious thing.
I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Actually, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to start a new stream, so this isn't that long, because it's already 5 hours. Alright. Love ya.